Hey, hi, Lancers. You know what, normally I do a little just chatting segment in, let's see, looks up from my own plastic, crack that is Gunpla. Sally Mutation Sunny, hey, Unicorn. Oh, yeah, gotta hydrate. Okay. So, I'm way over here. Here we go. Okay, so my setup's a little bit different at the moment. Hold on. Actually, it would probably be better if I just quickly swapped over to this screen right here. This beautiful screen, right? Oh, there's a bit of a delay. Oh, hold on. Why is there a delay? Hold on, I'm just gonna pop down here in the corner. But yes, hydration. Okay. Let me figure out what's going on with this. Maybe I just gotta... Let's turn that off and turn that back on again. There we go, and then we'll just... there we go. Frame rates. Okay. Let me get my chat on my phone. Let's see if I can even get there. What the? Okay, maybe if I just... Oh, there we go. I got chat on my phone. I'm so glad that worked. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Okay. So I finally get to show off a bunch of stuff that I have here. Just some fun little things. Also, hand reveal. Ooh. Let's see. Did you hear about the new Gundam Wing anime? I did hear about the new Gundam Wing anime. I'm actually kind of excited for it. Hey, a Kitty. Hey, a Unicorn. Hey, a Zach. Hey, a Bronze. Welcome on in. We're gonna be building some Gunpla. But before we dive into that, I kind of want to show off some of my minis that I have here. Like, for example, I have a miniature of let's get that focused here, of the Round Facer, fully painted. Which I'm really happy I have this. I have a bunch of them, actually. Tons of them. I also have some legally distinct Tau. I actually took these to a tournament. I lost every single game. But man, it was fun. Let's see. I also have... Ooh. Got this guy right here. This is actually one of my favorites. I actually bought this one because I had the kit when I was a little kid. And I just had to have it. I just had to have it again. Oh yes, this I got as... This was a present from Layla. This was a Christmas present. And actually, the very first Zaku 2 I finally owned. Because like everything else was always like special units, like like the Camphor and all of them, but never a Zakuto. And I do really love like the detail on this one. It's like a nice blend between a high grade and a real grade. At some point, I need to get panel liner. I really need to get panel liner. I kind of just like right now it's just raw dogging the plastic. All right. I'm gonna pop that Zakuto back its place. Oh. I also have. Almost fell back out of my chair. I also have the God Gundam. And this thing is so sick. This is one of my favorites that I have on display. It's super posable. And of course I have it in a perpetual shining finger. Let's see, I got another one from my Legally Distinct Tau. I love mechs, you guys. I really love mechs. If it wasn't obvious. I have so many mechs. I also have another one of those in red. As a Red Comet reference. And of course painted to look like it's cell shaded. Hey Aroxy, welcome on in. I'm just showing off a bunch of my models before I dive into kit making. All right. I also have this big guy right here. Is Farsight just 40k? Char, yes. Yeah, I love having, like, brightly colored armies. Just because everything is, like, kind of grimdark and they kind of, like, blend together. It's like, adding color to the table is good. Bright colors to the table. It makes them easily recognizable. And let's see. I also have... Uh-oh. Don't fall. Okay. Some more tiny mechs for Lancer. On Lancer bases. Speaking of Lancer, I finally was able to convince my gaming group to actually let me run games of Lancer now, so I'll be doing that in person. And of course, I'm going to be using these as terrain for like urban environments. Fun fact, these are actually in 1/44th scale. So these are to scale with Gundams. Which, by the way, this model's great. This one was a lot of fun to put together. Like, G-Quax is very strange as a model line. Like, the models look amazing. Like, the kits look fantastic. In the actual show, they look busy as hell. I'm just gonna gradually clear this table. Oh, I also have the obligatory balls. I have balls of steel. There we go. And of course, Oh, whoops, that's my sleeve. And of course I have the Gundam from G-Quacks. Like, I grabbed this as soon as it was available. Just because it's designed by the same people that did the like the same designer that did the rebuild Evangelion movies. So, of course I had to get that. More NPC mechs for Lancer. I have these guys painted up as like second committee remnants. I'm just gonna gradually I'm just kind of gradually like putting everything back up. This is from a model line called Heavy Gear Blitz. Hold on. In fact, I actually have the box right underneath here. Here we go. Heavy Gear Blitz. So this kind of has like the same. So this is also in 1/44th scale. So whoops. It's also in 1/44th scale. And you can actually see how the armies are supposed to look on the back. So these are in the same scale as high-grade Gunplas, which makes it a little bit telling when you see just how tiny they are compared to Gundams. Like, the cockpit takes up the entire chest, whereas on these, the cockpit is, like, right there. So, pretty neat. I've been wanting to show off all of my minis, all of my models. This is exciting for me. And of course, tiny hover tank. With a... Oh, wait, I glued the turret down. Oh, never mind. I was going to say with a swivel turret, but I glued it down. Whoops. Or did I glue it down? Yeah, I glued it down. Yeah, I glued it down. Damn. Okay, let's get this back in focus real quick. There we go. And of course, with the Sunny Mecha sticker. All right, let's. You know, I'll keep the sticker on the table. I'll keep the sticker on the table. Do some nice little branding. But my face is already on screen, so I don't need two of my faces on screen. These you can find on Drive-Thru RPG. They're very inexpensive. You just print them out. It's cardstock. Really good stuff. I didn't realize we have a 14+1 stream streak here. Fascinating. Hydrus Alpha 49. Hey, Dragon, welcome on in. Oh, don't worry. You weren't late at all. You just started. I'm gonna move these buildings just off to the side here. So I have this little miniature table that's meant to be flipped in Rage. I picked this up at a convention back when I was still living in Austin. We'll just slip that off to the side there. Okay, so today we are going to be building. Oh, hang on. Before we go right into that, another thing I want to show off is a thing that I keep on mentioning that I use whenever I'm doing my art streams, and that's Whoops. Get back up. Get back over there. Get back over there. So. These little art figures I use all the time. Like, all the time. It was like 10 pounds for like a pack of 4 of them. And, oh, they had a bunch of accessories. Hold on. Like, tons of accessories. And like, hands, and like, tridents, and swords, and like... Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm excited. Okay, so I have... So they come with, like, a bunch of accessories and such. They're very inexpensive. They're very posable. The only complaint I have with them is swapping out hands is such a massive pain. But for the price, and considering that, like, a Bodycoon is... like, a Bodycoon and a Body-chan are, like... They're like 30 to 50 bucks for a single figure, and like for 10 to like 15, I got like an entire set that I can pose for like art. And again, very, very posable. Like this little bit right here with the leg, that's massive. The shoulders being super posable. Like, I highly recommend these. If you see these and you're an artist, get them. They're so good. They are cheap, they will break, but they're cheap, so you don't mind if they break. Like, I got mine off of Amazon. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Like, speaking of ones that break, this one was broken when it arrived. But I still use it. So, yeah. Super posable. And it has, like, clear planes where you can just kind of, like, see, oh, wait, that's the side plane, that's the front plane. Like, it makes posing them so much easier. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm going off on tangents here. So today we are going to be building the Nirvash from Eureka 7. This is like the early season version of... Oh, hang on. That happened. Oh, hold on. Let's get some other music in. There we go. Let's turn the music down just a tear. Okay. And I was yapping for so long, my intro music just like concluded. But yeah, we have the Nirvash here. And if you haven't done any Gunpla kits before, a lot of these are like push fit, so you don't really need any glue, so you don't need any of this crap. This is just for like smaller kits for wargaming. You know, these tiny little things that require to be glued together. Which, by the way, if you were wondering about those Heavy Gear Blitz models I was showing earlier, these are the sprues they come on. These are their runners. They are very much like, look at all of these parts. That is a lot of parts. That is a ludicrous amount of parts. That is a ludicrous amount of parts to get... Oh, where did I put it? All of these parts get you one of these. With some extras, you know, with some extra pieces to spare. So these things are really detailed for how small they are. But yes, we will be building the Nirvash. I have been so excited to build this for such a good while. That's silly. Sounds so finicky too. It is finicky. There's a reason why... Hold on. You want to see how many of them I still haven't put together? Hold on. You will understand why I haven't put them... Look how many of them are still in here. There's a lot that are still in here that I haven't built. And... Sunny's been going feral to build the kits. Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And now with this beautiful camera where you can see my hands, my fingertips, we're gonna be building this. So let me just show off a little bit of the side here. So yeah, as you can see, oh, hold on, let's get that in focus. So you can see here, it comes with a stand for the board. And yes, this is a mecha on a hoverboard. I love this anime so much. This was actually the mecha I was obsessed with and watched religiously whenever it came on. But it only ever came on like I can't remember if it was only like on Toonami or like Adult Swim. But yeah, let's go ahead and decant this. Yeah, this is from Eureka 7. Hold on, let me see if I can get the title on. Yeah, there it is. Eureka 7. Spelled Eureka, but they pronounce it as Eureka because it's a character's name. Okay. So normally the instructions are on the bottom just to keep them nice and flat. So let's have a look at these instructions. Oh goodness, the glare. Hold on, let's see if I can... Oh, too dark. Well, I guess we're gonna have to live with the glare. Okay. So... the Gecko State logo on there. Eureka 7, is it on the Anime Night wheel? It absolutely is. It most certainly is. In fact, it's already on the continue wheel. So, if you want to keep up to date with it, just watch the first 3 episodes. It's good. I love it so much. It's one of my all-time favorite anime. Like, I love it more than Evangelion, and that's really saying something because I have the Evangelion manga. It's very much a post-Eva mecha, though. Like, some of the characters are, like, very obviously, like, heavily inspired by Evangelion. If I really wish I could join Anime Nights. I mean, it'd be fun to have you around. Like, honestly, the more people watching anime, the better, especially mecha. Like, I love introducing people. Oh, they have the diagram for the cutback drop turn. Yo! All right. So for context, in the anime, the cutback drop turn is like a trick. It's a hoverboard trick that has tactical value. Yeah, time zones are rough. I can't read any of this. But thankfully, we don't need to read. We have oh god. Oh god. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is step 1? Wait. What? That's step 1. Oh, okay. 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 I'm gonna put this off to the side here. We need to decant the pieces here. All right, so if you've never done a gunpla kit before, all you really need is some nippers, a knife, and sometimes one of these. Oh!
I like it, I like it!
Hey! Thanks for the follow, Mrs. Snuff. Oh, yeah, gotta hydrate. Hydration. Now, I'm gonna try to do this without needing a file. Well-built mecha. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be... Yeah, so I'm building the Nirvash from Eureka 7. One of my favorite anime. So we're gonna just decant this. So unlike other gunpla kits, it doesn't really have different like hands and such, just because it doesn't really have much along the lines of weaponry. Oh, wait. Oh no, this entire kit is glossy. Oh no, this entire kit is glossy. Okay. Well, so this is going to be the early season version of it. Oh, this is a glossy kit. You can see the shine to it. Okay. So, okay, we got a bunch of stickers. Neat. All right. Let's get this open. It is so good. It is so good. Yeah, I like the OP of the anime and the end song so good. Yes. I agree 100%. I'm having to like remind myself to like actually read messages out loud. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, these look like the bits that are used for the feet. Oh, this entire kit's glossy. Oh. And of course we have gold plastic. I do build Gundam too. So do I. In fact, I actually have, earlier I was showing them off, but I have this Zaku unit that I got for Christmas, thanks to my housemate. I was actually like unreasonably hold on, let me. I was unreasonably emotional when I got this, just because I have never, not once, actually owned a Zaku 2 or any of the variants of a Zaku 2, despite always wanting one. So I was very happy with that. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So this is sprue D here. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna need D. So since I have it in my hand, looks like I'm gonna need D9. Okay, this is... Oh. Okay. What's this sprue? What's this runner? This one's also D... Wait. There's two? Wait. Oh. Okay, then. So there's 2 identical Ds. Wait, where is my... Uh-oh. Where did I put my... Uh-oh. Where's my... Ah! Aha! 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 Got you! Okay, so... We're just gonna very carefully... Very carefully... Just... We're gonna... Nip... that backwards. Because we're not trying to stress the plastic. Okay. Now that that's off. We're just gonna very carefully shave. Oh no, this side's already stressed. No. Okay. Oh wow, that was a projectile. Oh, that made like a little ominous clicking sound. It bounced off of something. I have no idea what it bounced off of. Okay. And then we're just gonna carefully go over with the knife and shave this down. I probably shouldn't be like getting this too precious about the little nubs, because these are more than likely going to get covered. In fact, yeah, why am I doing this? This is going to be covered up. But I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Hold on, I'm going to try to make sure I get that on frame. So I'm kind of just going in and just shaving down the little nub. Oh, you showed your gunpla in the Discord. Ooh. Let's have a look. Hey, Sonny, may I suggest that muting that loud alert while you're doing cutting so you don't get jumped by it? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know how to mute it. All right, let's have a look at... Hold on, I'm just kind of looking up to the side here. We got the general landing party. Ooh! You're gonna fit in just fine. You're using a blade, should practice safety first. Oh, don't worry. I've never cut myself with one of these blades. Not once. I am very careful with them. Listen, I may have ADH demons really bad, but one thing I don't mess around with is how I handle an X-Acto knife. This is like a lot of it's muscle memory that have been passed down to me from my decades of doing gunpla. Have you been jump scared by loud noises while using one, though? Listen, sometimes I watch people playing horror game streams as background music. Let's see, are we showing off our model kits? If so, I'll share mine if people want. Yeah, by all means. Like that's one of the great things about having the mech pay is just being able to show off all of your awesome builds and kits and such. Let's see, anything from Beast Brew in one? No, doesn't look like it. Let's see, anything from... Okay, got a bunch of them from the A sprue. Let's see, that's a B sprue. Don't need that. I'll cut these out last. Yeah, I'll cut these out last. So yeah, I'll cut those out last, and then which one is this? This is C. So I can put that away. What about you? Also C. I can put that away. Okay, so maybe it would help if I just let me clear some space. Note to self: convince Sunny to get a runner organizer. You know what? I probably should get one. Oh, hydration. All right, gotta hydrate. Gotta hydrate. Hydrating with some good old AJ. Okay, so I'm gonna try to keep these instructions in frame here. Let's see. I've been working on restoring, on a restoration project, a daemon engine for one of my armies. Was one of the trickiest restos I've done, and it's still in progress. I always get so nervous when it comes to restoration stuff. Just because, like, I'm, like, extra self-conscious that I'm going to screw things up. I don't know why, it's just like, the pressure gets added on for stuff like that. Okay, so we have that piece right there. I always double and triple check to make sure a piece is actually a piece I need. I'm so paranoid about this. Okay. So all of these are going to be on the A sprue. Why are these separate? Why are the headlights separate? That's weird. Okay, so we'll just quickly... Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like how that snapped. Oh no. Oh no. There's gonna be a low margin of error for these pieces. Okay. And then just gotta... That is understandable. Restoring them can be a pain thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, all of these Gundam kits look so good. I'm just looking at them on the Discord. Oh, they look so good. I need to step up my collection. My collection's kind of meager at the moment. I've had to rebuild everything from scratch. In no particular order, the ones I own are... So the collections are brilliant. I recently had this pearlescent plastic. I recently had the same pain with my Gundam front Sazabi. Yeah, no, it's all pearlescent plastic. So I just have to be very careful when I... Okay. Okay, and then I just have to go in, I just have to clean that. Oh no. I'm always so nervous with this type of plastic. Okay, that That came off very easily. Very easily. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Just shave off the bit. I need you to shave off. Don't fight me here, plastic. No unsightly nubs. No unsightly nubs. Come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I'll post the demon engine and special interest in hyperfixations. Yes, do. Do that. I want to see it. Oh no. Oh no. Have I already screwed up? Has this piece already been scarred? No! No! Okay, 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 okay. Fuck, panic mode, panic mode. Okay, 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 I'm just gonna be very careful. I mean, it's fine. No one's going to notice. No one's going to notice. It just has to look good from a distance. It just has to look good from like this far away. It doesn't need to be like fuck. Okay, sand, then buff. Got it. Oh, where did my glass file go? You're going to notice. I am going to notice. I'm going to notice so hard. Okay, that's looking good. I'm not noticing any. I noticed something. Fuck. Okay. There's just a little bit more that's up. Okay, okay. I think that did it. I think that did it. I think that did it. Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Okay. That what's this here? What's this here? Oh no. Oh no. This is the first piece. I'm currently gambling in the Golden Saucer and FF14. I need to play FF14. I have it installed. I might play more of it. I'm actually after next week, I'm gonna be temporarily taking up Wednesdays and Thursdays as additional stream days. So we'll see how that turns out. It's not gonna be like a regular thing. It's just gonna be like until Layla is done with being on hiatus. Come on. Oh my god. That did it. That did it. That did it. Okay, there's just a little bit of a dimple. Just an ever so slightly, just an ever so slight dimple. But you have to like really be looking close to see that dimple. All right. That piece is done. Nip. Okay. Next piece is this one right here at the bottom. Okay, so just gonna snip these off. There. Okay. And then let's see what we can get cleaned up here. So okay. We're gonna have to go back to the knife. We're gonna have to go back to the knife. Ooh, I don't like how tough this plastic is. Oh no. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a big problem. That knife is not going through it. Oh no. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to really go at it. Come on. No. Oh, do I have another file or another sander? Come on. Oh, where's my emergency kit? Oh no. Wait. Aha. Let's see if that works. Okay. Oh, please don't ruin it. Please don't ruin it. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I feel about this. Is that doing it? I think that's doing it. Hello, bottom. Hey, Zach Lucky. Welcome on in. We are building a Nirvash from Eureka 7. And everything is going so good. Everything's fine. It's just a problem with the how are you? Need me to make a list of tools and supplies to make building easier? Yes, please. Just cleaning up this entire kit is pearlescent. I did not know this entire kit was pearlescent. Oh no. Just chill. I'm completely chill. I am so chill right now. I'm totally chill. Totally. Hey Sonny, I know of tech that might help. At least it's not white glint. Yeah, fair. Yeah, what tech would help? Double half snip. potential. Somebody is as chill as an overloading mech. Yeah, I'm in the danger zone right now. My chill is at record highs. Okay, this has a little bit of... Why would they do this? Why do pearlescent plastic? Why do this? Why this? Why this? There's a reason why Bondi is currently making AC6 models. Okay, I think that piece is all cleaned up. We're gonna set that off to the side with the rest of the completed bits. Okay. Let's... Okay, next up... Okay, so we have that piece, we have that piece, we have that piece. So we just need a lot of the pieces from this runner right here, which we'll do that in a bit. And it looks like I need to also get the headlights as well. And... hold up. And for that one is... Where's it saying that one's going? Hold on. Okay, and then that's going to be... Okay. I know which stickers are going where now. Oh yeah, you can link me the tools on Amazon. Yeah, you can link it to me through DMs. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see, use the double blade on the runner, then once the part is free with the small bits of the runner still attached, use the single blade at the connect point and it helps make... Okay. Yeah, we'll give that a go. Alright. But first, we gotta cut out these little headlights. Which means these little things could become projectiles, so I'm hoping I don't lose them. Okay, so far so good. The first cut has been made. Second cut has been made. Moment of truth. Okay. Don't fly. Don't fly. Yes! It's out! Okay. Put you there. Okay. Don't fly. Whew. Okay. So I need 2 snippers. I think this one might be a little too heavy duty. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer. Okay, let's get a little closer here. Okay, so I see a little see a little lip here. Thankfully, this one I don't need to be too super precious about. I just need to make sure that it's a little bit more flush. There we go. We're doing this, chat. We're doing this. Okay, okay. That one was easy to clean up. That one was easy to clean. Let's get this other piece here. So it looks like a little bit on this side. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't fall out of my hand. Don't fall out of my hand. Okay, okay, okay. I'm having to be like very careful. I'm trying to make sure it's also on frame. Just make sure it's in frame. Okay, I think that one's clean too. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. And then these pieces I don't actually need to clean up because these are the little. Fuck, instructions come. Help. 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 Sir. Sir. There we go. Okay, so. Let's see, have you ever had to use tweezers for a model kit? Yes. Yes, I have. Especially when I had to hold two things together for, like, glue, because I built a lot of minis. Okay, so this should be... Wait. Is this... Oh, wait, actually. Oh, stop shrimping. Oh, yep, thanks. All right, yep. No longer shrimping. No longer shrimping. Okay. Perfect posture. Perfect posture. Okay, where is that other... Is this the right... Hold on. Because this one says PE. Wait. But this says... P... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong tab. Okay, okay. There it is. Yeah, this is the right one. I was right. I was right. All right, so we need to cut out D. All right, cut out D. Okay. And oh yeah, time to stretch legs. Stretching legs. Stretching legs. Gotta stand up and stretch them legs. Whoa. I know that's gonna be a big one. I am constantly shrimping when I'm building kits. Yeah, same here. I mean, I just shrimp in general. I've actually been thinking about picking up a like an elbow rest for when I'm doing artwork. You know, the ones that you kind of just like clamp onto a desk. Okay. Sitting back down. Whew. Okay. By the way, I wore this as a bit to see how long people would notice, but like my hands are never really in frame enough for people to actually see the printing. If you can tell what this is supposed to be just from the shade of blue alone, then okay, so PCA. All right, so how many of these do I need to cut out? So we have D. Oh, so we just need 2 of them. All right. So we need to cut out A. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Don't do this thing. There we go. Okay. A. Alright, and then I have to cut out... Ah, there they are. Okay, actually, as I'm doing this, I should probably position these where they need to go, because I will forget. I will get them mixed up. So, let's... Does that fit in there? Yeah, that fits in there. Cool. Cool. I think. And then... Okay, so then... A goes there. And then... A goes... there. Oh, yes, hydration. Juice. Okay, so okay, so we got these 3 pieces in. And then oh, that's why it's separate. Okay, so this goes on this side. I see how it slots in. I see. Wow. And then we're gonna slip this one in on this side. Ah, beautiful. And sent most our next day delivery to. Hell yes! Okay, so... Okay, so that's the A's right there, and then I need to cut out one more N. You know, normally, when I do a Gunpla kit, I don't have to worry about putting stickers on until, like, way later in the process. But... Hold on, let's just... slip that in there. Slip that. There we go. Cool. Yes! Good! And then... we're just going to... Wait, does this go here? Yeah. This goes here. Is it facing the correct way, though? Yes, it is. According to the instructions, this is facing the correct way. Awesome. Why is this piece made of Oh, wait, because of the Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to be very careful with this next one, because this part is always the part that makes me nervous. Stickers. So let's see. Where are you? Gotta make sure. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. So with the stickers, I always use a knife to kind of apply them. One, it gives me something to kind of hold on to while I line things up. Okay. Oh, I hate putting stickers on so much. Okay, so... oh, come on. Okay, and then we'll just use the flat end of the knife to kind of, like, nudge nudge this into the right spot. Thinking of Gurren Lagann last night, how badly would Kamina maul Shinji's dad? Shinji's dad is going to be several shades of black and blue. Just who the hell do you think he is? Kamina wouldn't stand for that. Okay, I think... Oh, please tell me this is all lined up properly. Oh, this always makes me nervous with these weird shaped ones. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Fuck. No. Up, 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 up. A little bit more in. There we go. Okay, that's one side. Right, all right, all right. And then just very carefully. Come on, just a little bit further in. Just a little. Yes. Hell yes. 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 Okay. Okay, that's one sticker on. Next sticker. That's going to be... Oh, which sticker is that? It's not any of those. It's not any of those. Is it one of these? Oh, yep, here they are. Okay, found them. So how are these going on? I think I see how they're going on. I think. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, 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 here goes. Here goes nothing. Oh, this always makes me so nervous. So that goes right about there. I think. I'm just gonna... Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get this back on frame. Oh! No, 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 no. Don't you dare come back up. Stick. Stick. Stick, damn you. Okay. Wait, did I... Oh, no. No, it's supposed to overlap ever so slightly. Okay. Okay, I see how they have it designed now. It overlaps ever so slightly. Because it needs to be flush with this detailing here. Come on. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. And then we'll just carefully curl that around. No, 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 not like that. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Almost. Hey. That's looking pretty good. So I think it's looking pretty good. Okay. Next side. This is still step 1, by the way. We're still on step 1. This is just a really in-depth step. Okay. Come on. No. Okay. There we go. There we go. This is it. This is it. We got 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 it. We don't got it. We don't got it. We got it. Do we got it? Yeah, we got it. I think we got it. I think. I hope we got it. Wait. Shit. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna leave it at that. Okay. Okay. Next up is... Wait, was it just those 3 stickers? I think that was just those 3 stickers. And in that case... It's all together. Okay. Okay. Step 1. Done. Oh wait, that's step 1 of 2? Wait, no, it's step 1 of 1, then we have step 1 of 2. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so, so again, on this runner, we're gonna put this one off to the side here for now. Where is the... Okay, so that's a 17 and 18, which is these right here. Okay. Yeah, now step 2. Okay, so we got those pieces right there. So that's those are gonna come together and they're gonna make this. And then we need the little canopies. Oh, and they're pearlescent red too. Oh, these are really going to show signs of stress and any imperfections. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna put that off to the side there. So this step will hopefully be a very quick one. So we'll just quickly go in and we're just gonna clean up the little nib marks. Oh no, I gouged the plastic. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's one piece. Where's my little... Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, and then we'll just quickly... Just do a quick little buffer. There we go. That's looking nice. I'm putting a lot of care into this, knowing full well I'm not going to notice this when it's on my bookshelf. Some cleanup. Okay. So you guys seen any like good do you guys play any good mecha games or watch any good mecha anime lately? Got a bunch of them that I kind of want to like get through. Oh, actually, is there any good mecha manga that's been coming out lately? There seems to be like a lot of good like mech anime, but I never really see like mech manga being advertised much. Which, hey, I get it. Drawing mecha is hard. I say that as a mecha artist. Let's see, I'm thinking of watching Gundam with my wife. Which one do you think I should start a Mecha Cadet on? Ooh, okay, so... with Gundam, a lot of them tends to be in their own, like, continuity. I know Witch from Mercury was a good one for a lot of people to start off with. Because, again, that one was its own continuity. You can never really go wrong with any of the OVAs, though you just got to be careful of whether or not it takes place in the Universal Century. Because normally the Universal Century is like the big one that has like all of the weird continuity. Like even Iron-Blooded Orphans is like a different continuity from the main line. I think Witch from Mercury would be a pretty decent one to start off with. My introduction into the series was actually G Gundam Fighters. And that is not a normal Gundam series at all. Gundam is all about, like, political intrigue and like, how complicated war can be. G Gundam Fighters just threw all of that out the window and went, yeah, we're doing kung fu and robots. The entire anime is a tournament arc. Let's see. Next question. Which one would you avoid? Ooh. Very good question. I think as far as the Gundam shows go, I think the ones to avoid, from what I've been hearing, are basically any of the 3D ones from that are on Netflix currently. I've not been hearing good reviews about those at all. Netflix is very hit or miss in terms of the quality of the shows they get. Like, not everything Netflix does can be a Kuro Mankuro. Okay, gonna... There we go, that satisfying click. Okay. That slips on there. That slips on there. Oh wait, do I have that on backwards? Yeah, I had it on backwards. There we go. Yes! Let's see. Fighters bully Mecha Satan with the power of love and your own... your own big fuck-off mech. I actually had to look up on my screen because it's like censored on my phone for some reason. Okay. This is looking good so far. This is... Alright, so we have that... Wait a minute. There's more? Wait. So I have to... Oh. Oh. Okay, well, okay, well, at the very least, we're almost done with the torso. I think. Yeah, so it's just... So we just gotta finish this half of step 2 of step 1. And then here we have step 3 of step 1. And it gets put all together in step 4 of step 1. And then we have a complete torso, and then we move on to the head and the arms. So we're making good. Automod flagged is what happened. Yep, fair enough. Okay, so for these parts, these are also going to be on the A sprue. The A runner. Oh, but those are going to be on the B runner. Which, because they're two identical pieces. Okay. Let's get the big thrusters off of here. Boop. There we go. So you can put that off to the side for now. And then... There we are. So that's those two pieces taken out. And then for the back fins... Are these... 23 and 22. Yes, that's these right here. Yep. All right, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Okay. Okay, and then we need to get one more. Okay. Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. There we go. There. Doesn't quite pick up on camera as much. Let me move these over to the little green area. There we go. Okay, so then we just got to clean this up a little. I don't even concern myself with mold lines when it comes to gunpla kits. They're not really like that super important. It's just everything else, like the little nibs that you just got to worry about. Just trying to make this look as neat and clean as possible. Ooh, those are stress dimples. I hate that. I hate that so much. I tried so hard to avoid that. So difficult to avoid with the pearlescent plastic. There we go. I might make a mecha manga at some point. I don't know, the idea is just kind of like brewing in my head. If not that, then maybe a visual novel. Maybe a visual novel will be able to get some more get some more mileage out of my artwork. I guess the real question is, if I make a visual novel, do I want it to be cultured? I probably shouldn't. Just so it can be, like, streamed. And I'll let the community handle the cultured aspects themselves. That's looking kind of okay. Let's see, is it going to be noticeable when I pop these in? The more obvious ones I can actually have pointed inwards. So if I do that... Oh! I just have to make sure there's... Just have to make sure the worst of it's hidden. So if I slip that right in... Come on, get in there. Get in there. In you go. No, 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 don't go that way. Go the other way. There we go. All right. Maybe you can add some Philippines mythology to it. I could. There's a lot of cool stuff that'd be great for Mecha. Like I could make a mech that's heavily inspired by the Tikbalang. Could have Manananggal drones. Philippine folklore is so fucking cool. Okay, how is this going to be set up here? So it looks like... Okay, so if this one is over on... Oh, I see. I see. So that goes in like... Cool. Alright, this is making sense. Alright, let's get rid of this little nub here. Just shave that down with our knife. Yeah, one of my favorite bits of like Filipino folklore is there's actually like a bit of folklore for like why it would be sunny out while it's raining. So like if the sun is shining and it's still raining, in Filipino folklore, it's implied that I say implied. It's believed that a tikbalang is marrying a human. And that was like one of the signs that it was happening. Which, you know, some people go, "Aw, that's so wholesome." No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Like 9 times out of 10, the betrothed is not willing. It's like it's that levels of oh, in terms of the mythology. My favorite were the tree giants. They would just like hang out in trees and smoke cigars the size of human legs. There we go. This is coming together. Okay, so that's that done. So next up, we have parts A8 and A6. So that's going to be... Is it? Oh, here we go. we'll do a reverse snip. A reverse grip snip. Haha! Reverse grip snip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. So that's that one. So what is the thing you mentioned? Oh, the mythological creature. It's called a tikbalang. It's like a horse demon thing with backwards legs. Think Minotaur, but horse. Okay, and then we need... Okay, where's the D sprue? These D sprues... No, these are the B sprues. I need the D sprues. Oh, wait, the D sprues were the golden ones, right. Okay, so D8. Yeah, the other thing I mentioned were the tree demons, the tree giants. I can never get the pronunciation right. It's spelled Kapre. I think it's like Capre or something along those lines. Those are my favorite. They just seem like chill dudes. Like, very chill dudes. They just hang out in trees and smoke leg-sized cigars. They're so cool. Not from, like, a flashy standpoint, just from, like, yeah, they chill as fuck. So if Ents were hobbits. Exactly! Exactly! Like, it was... Like, one of the ways you could tell that they were around is if you smelled tobacco when no one was around. And they always hung out in, like, tall trees. These gold pieces are way easier to clean up. I always like to run my thumbnail across it just to make sure that I'm like... that I get rid of any like residue on there that might mess it up a little, you know? That might skew my perception of what it looks like. Okay, so that's those. And actually, these hook together like... Here we go. Okay. Now, we just need to clean off these bits here. And we'll need to also get some stickers on them. And the next part is the head. And I'm seeing a lot of stickers on the head. Let's see. Looked up the creature you mentioned and am surprised I do know this one, but didn't know the name. Which ones? The Tikbalang or the Capre? There we go. Okay, now let's get this other piece here. Oh, this plastic's already stressed. That's not good. This plastic's as stressed as I am. Ah! You know what's really fascinating? Filipino folklore actually has light elves and dark elves. They live in mangrove trees. Like, not like in the trees, like as in the canopies. They're... Oh, hey, Epoch, welcome on in! Yeah, but not like in like... Not like in the trees, but like in the trees. Like, they kind of... They hang out inside the actual, like, trunk of the tree, and it's like a gateway to, like, their realm. Fascinating stuff. Busy teaching a gardening class today, but happy to lurk. Ooh, gardening. What's the lesson being taught today? I actually need to learn some gardening myself. We have a back garden. It's not very well looked after. Reminds me of the Witches comic. I don't think I've seen that comic. If you find it, send that my way. Yeah, Epoch, enjoy the lesson. Hope it's a relaxing one. I mean, things have to be going really south if a gardening class is mega stressful. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, actually, do I even need to do all of... No, I probably... Oh, wait, no, I probably will need to do all of this, because this is the one part... This outside edge right here is the one part that is going to be exposed, so it is going to be noticeable, which means this mark is going to piss me off. Okay. Oh, hydration. Thanks for the reminder. Liquid. Okay, I gotta see if I can get rid of that stress mark. That stress mark is going to bug me immensely. It's in the most obvious spot. No! This spot's going to always be here as a reminder of my failure. Wait a minute. Perhaps if I take these acrylic markers. Ho ho ho! Delightfully devilish, Sunny. Okay. Gotta make sure it's okay. Will the color... Hold on. Gotta make sure the color matches. Ew. What happened to the color? What the... That's not the color. Ew. What is that? That's not the color. I'm so glad I checked first. Okay, what about the other side? What about the other side? Is the other side good? Okay, the other side's good. Okay, yeah, it's just that side, but do the colors match? Will it be enough? Oh my god, they match. Oh my god, they match. They match just enough. Ah, acrylic paint markers. Yes! These things always save my life. And now I have acrylic paint on my thumbs. Let's just scrape those off. No more acrylic paint. I feel like if Sunny was given psychic powers, they would use them to perfectly separate and build kits. Yes. I would 100% Dr. Manhattan that shit. Like, it'd be such a good parlor trick, too. Alright, sent you a video about witches. Hold on, let me just double check here. Ooh, Comic Storian. Oh, it's been a while since I've watched Comic Storian. I will watch that after stream. Okay, which sticker is that? That's... Well, the symbols are in Japanese. Okay, so they're the white ones. Okay. Then I'm going to start with the complicated one first. Okay. So... this is going to be tricky. I just need to figure out how I'm going to actually get this on here. So if I... Wait, if I get the crest lined up like so... I line it up like that... Will this work? Will I be able to get this first try? I might be able to get this first try. Oh my god, am I getting this first try? Come Get together in that crest. Oh my god. I might actually be getting this. Oh my god. Okay, so then I just go in and I just make sure everything is flush. Or at least I try to make sure everything's flush. Oh no. Wait, I may have to actually overlap these a little. I think I know what's happening here. That overlaps like so. And then this overlaps like so. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. It's fine. Now I need a comic strip of someone annoying Sunny and then Sunny using their mind to remotely build their kit so they don't get to build them. That's so evil. That is so evil. Why is this... Why isn't this, like, separated out in its own plastic piece? Why do they make me do this with stickers? That looks so bad. Okay. Do the whites match? They might. I hate to say this, we're gonna have to do a modification. We're gonna have to do a modification, like, straight up. Because these stickers are awful. That's not gonna work at all. So... what we're gonna have to do instead... Oh no, it's streaky. It's streaky, no! No! Oh, no, this hurts my soul. Hold on, I'm gonna use the other side. I'm gonna use the other side. The other side might actually have more potent paint. I hope. Oh no, does it even still have... No, it doesn't. Oh no! This was supposed to be a fun model kit. This was supposed to be fun. It's going to take a few layers to get this to color match. Okay. I'm just gonna double check something on the actual kit. Yeah, that entire cod piece is just supposed to be one solid white. So I might be able to do this. I might be able to salvage this thanks to my acrylic markers. If you don't have acrylic markers for Gunpla or just any model kits, get them. They're inexpensive. And they are so useful. Okay, that's almost looking like it's matching. Oh, that's starting to peel off a little bit. Come on, dry, 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 damn you, dry! No, stop peeling. Okay, I almost have it coated. Oh, it looks all streaky. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the big guns here. Where is it? Not that one. Where are you? No, not that one. Not that one. We're still only on step 1. Oh, that's varnish. Oh, where in the world is my white paint? seriously, what happened to my white paint? What? That's gloss varnish. That's skin tone. Alright, for anyone who's just now joining me, this sticker is terrible. So I'm having to paint the cod piece. Unfortunately, as you can probably see, the coverage is not great. So, what I'm probably going to have to do is, first off, find my white paint. Why would they have such a big piece be a sticker? That needed some clear color separation. Oh, where is my white paint? What? Okay. Ooh, actually, will this GW paint work? No, that's too warm. That's more of an off-white. I need a solid white. Again, that's matte varnish. It's fairy dust. It's gotta be in here somewhere. It's not with those. It's the red. That's medium. What about you? No, that's a completely different color altogether. Where did my white paint go? I guess I'm just gonna have to keep on building up layers with the marker. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. I don't know where my white acrylic paint is anymore. That's not a good sign. Huh. Damn. Alright. Well. Gotta try to salvage what I can, I guess. It's so streaky. If I add enough layers, build it up, hopefully that will get rid of some of the streakiness. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No need to panic. No need to panic. No, it's streaking even more. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Fine. I'll make the sticker work. At least I'll try to make it work. But the sticker's all mangled up now. Oh. Okay. Just gotta not panic. I'm going to check the other room to see if my white paint is in there. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's gotta be. Right? It's gotta be. Let's see. Guess what, chat? It was. Found it. I found my white paint. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. So just gonna give this a shake. Oh, that's an even more brilliant white. Okay, and then let's just grab one of these. I'm gonna sacrifice a brush for this. It's fine. It's fine. And then. Perfect. Just perfect. And then we'll get some of this in the little corner there. I probably should mask this off, but fuck it, we ball. And you know, ball is life, so fuck it, we live. I'll just go in with the knife and like scrape away any excess paint. It'll be fine. Try to make the transition between the sticker and the paint work. Now, what I'm doing here is not something that normally needs to be done with kits. It's just... This is desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm so annoyed this is happening with the Nirvash of all kits. Okay. I think this might have... Oh, who am I kidding? This looks like crap. Okay. We're in too deep now. We gotta commit. We gotta commit. There's no other way around it. Now, for those of you who are a little nervous about what I'm doing right here, I'm just using the flat end of the blade, the dull end of the blade, to go in and kind of like scrape away excess paint. The brush is not on the stickers, don't worry. It's actually elevated. See? You know, the funny thing is, something like this happened with the Zaku 2 build as well, where I had to go in and like actually paint the piece. Okay, let's get a big blob of paint on this little spot right here. God, it looks all streaky and lumpy. I hate this. It's gonna catch the light all wrong. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to dry a little. Actually, I'm gonna smooth out some of the brush texture on here. Here we go. That smoothed that out. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do anything like this on stream. I just wanted to build a fun kit. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, that hurt my soul. Okay, so now we're just going to push these two pieces together. I mean, you're still having fun, right? I mean, yeah, I'm having fun. I'm just dying a little inside while I'm having fun. Okay, then we're just gonna push these two pieces together. Come on. Push together. I mean, it looks kind of alright. At least on camera. Get rid of some of that paint chipping. Fortunately, the part that I need to press down is the part I painted. Probably should have just put these together before I started painting them. Oh. Oh well. Alright. Come on. There we go. That's together. And then... there we go. There we go. Okay. That hurt a little. That hurt a little. But we're back on track. We're back on track, guys. And with that... we have a completed torso. Cool. All right. And it's got some posability too. Wow. Wow. Okay, next up, we got the head. That's a lot of stickers. That's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stickers in one step. But we're now away from the main body. So, let's see. These are all going to be... oh, these are all on the A sprue with one PC... yeah. Oh, yeah. Hydration. Ah. Oh, yeah. And stretch my legs. Okay. Just gotta stand up and... oh, I went ahead and like did a full stretch and I felt a few pops in my back. Oh, that was nice. Okay. So, after that detour with the hips, we can move on to the head. So, let's get the proper runners out. So, I'm gonna need to cut out a G. So G. Where are you? There you are. There we go. I thought it was good after that stressful moment. It was good. It was good. Good timing. Good timing. Okay, so A2. Oh, there's A2. Okay. Snip and snip. All right, and next up we have A16, which is this piece. So snip, snip, and snip. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Making progress. Making progress. And then we have A9 and A15. So here's A15 right here, which is the faceplate. And where's A9? Oh, there's A9. Right there in the back. There we go. Okay, any other pieces? Wait. Oh no. Is this telling me what I think it's telling me? Hold on. Just found out about the YouTuber that had a life-size copper statue of Handsome Squidward made just to screw with the future archaeologists. That is proper dedication. Yeah, I saw the thumbnails for it. I need to actually, like, watch the video. Okay, so there's only a few pieces, but a lot of it's going to be stickers. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Especially after what we just experienced. I'm normally okay with stickers. But this has been pretty stressful. See, also, if you're struggling to read the instructions, there's no way we can read it. I mean, fair enough. Because, like, this has a lot of stickers. There's, like, 6 stickers in this step. And I think I know why. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I just felt my soul leave my body when I saw what it's wanting me to do. Alright. Before I even touch the stickers, though, I want to clean up these pieces. Okay, that one's clean and ready to go. Just gonna shave off these little nubs here. If I had more desk space, I'd be able to, like, actually have the instructions put somewhere else. I'm trying to keep everything in frame. I'm really struggling to keep things in frame. But having to, like, lean over more forward than I normally would. Let's see, where's another bit? I don't have to worry about that end. See, there's a bit right there. See, this is actually a softer plastic one. Oh, there's that other bit. Nobody show him the sticker sheets from the G-Flex Gundams and Seed Freedom kits. Yeah, funny you mention that. Funny you mention that. I'm very well aware. Yeah, speaking of the real grade stickers. Yeah, speaking of real grade. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally a sane number of stickers. That's a sticker. That inside there is a sticker. The green bits are stickers. The little detailings are stickers. There's stickers along the feet. Like you could see where all the stickers are. There we go. Let's see, end of the day, us being able to see is optional. Don't compromise the kit building to entertain us. Just imagine if they were all water slides. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about doing water slide decals. The G-Fred is worse somehow. I don't doubt that. There we go. Okay, so that's that piece cleaned up. Let's see. This is actually a slightly softer white plastic, which is nice. So this actually cleans up a lot easier. I say as it immediately dimples on me. Okay. Oh, I hope the second configuration of the Nirvash isn't nearly this bad. Is it just me, or is this bent the wrong way? Oh no. Okay, there we go. That's looking a little better. Okay, so we'll just leave that there for the time being. Okay, so this head plate, that's going to be not that one. Oh, where is it? It's this one. Found it. 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 Okay. This one's gonna be tricky. So I just need to get the crest of it right. Right there. Wait, no, that's not lined up. That's not lined up. That's not lined up. It's not lined up. Get lined up. Because I need to get this little V shape right where it needs to. And let's see if we can, like, nudge this in place. Sometime next week, I'm probably going to be playing more. I'm actually going to start playing Final Fantasy XIV because there's a lot of mech content in there that I want to get to. So that could be a lot of fun. Okay. Ooh, I had to hold my breath there for a second. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, look at that glint. Okay, and then next up, the strip on the back. So that's going to be this other one right here. These always make me so nervous. Especially when they're like the long, thin ones that can like rip easy. Like, don't get me wrong. Kits have surprisingly sturdy stickers until they're not. Don't know if I like this kit or not. Like, I love the mech, I love the show, but I don't know if I like the process of building this one so far. Though maybe once I get past these, like, really annoying steps, everything else will just kind of click together, if that makes sense. Oh, perfect. So I can bridge that gap just a little bit. Just smooth it out so it bridges. Look at that. Okay. Now next up, we got some eyes to put on. I wish they would give multiple sticker sheets for these. Just because it's like, once, if you mess up, you're kind of out of luck. Eyes are on there, and then we just have to get another piece, which is this one. Really? Okay, I think I see how that lays on there. feel like everyone hates doing stickers for these kits. And like, yeah. Yeah. They're easily the most stressful part of the kit. Like this one's wrapping under the chin. That makes me nervous. There we go. Good color separation now. Got the details on there. This is looking all nice. Okay, so that's those two pieces done. So that's 2, 4, and then this is going to be 6. Okay, what's this piece? That's going to be... It's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, there they are. Yep, found it. All right. How does this go on? What? I think I might see how it goes on. Okay, I think I see. Maybe? Oh no, I don't know how to approach this. I can't make heads or tails of this. Oh no. Maybe if I just like have that kind of curve around like that. Use that as a landmark. I think that might work. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. So let's see if you can just ever so subtly wrap this around. Good old X-Acto knife. At least I think this is gonna work. Wait, does it seriously like kind of curl around like, wait, what? That can't be right. Oh, did I misalign it? Oh, too late. It's fine. 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 I just have to make sure this kind of wraps around a little. I mean, as long as this lower part here remains kind of hidden, I should be fine. You know, I had a chance to buy one of these, like years ago. And I asked the store clerk, like, if the kit was any good. And he just flat out told me no. And I'm like, oh, damn. And you know what? I think I kind of see where he's coming from with these, like, just from the stickers alone. I love this mech. This kit has been very frustrating. This mech is like the mech for me. I'm still happy to have this kit. Like, this is gonna look really sick when I have it built and I have, like, my very own Nirvash. Gecko State represent. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, I get it now. So this other one I put on wrong. It's fine. It's close enough. Worst case scenario, later on, when I get an airbrush, I'll just mask off the pieces and I will just hit this with a metallic red. It's fine. Besides, only the top bit needs to really be nice and visible looking. Everything else is kind of optional. All right, there we go. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Here we go. Okay, so with that in mind, I can finally put these together. So that goes there. And then the front faceplate will go on like so. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. There we go. And then we will put the head on. Yes! Yes! I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. This is coming together. Okay. It's been rocky so far. But we are now starting on the arms. We are now finally starting on the arms. It's just arms. Then the legs. And then finally the board. Okay. So, let's see. We have a bunch of them from D that we need to cut out. Let's see, was D the golden one? Yes, D was the golden one. Okay. So, looks like it's D1 and D4. Okay, so there's D1. And, here's D4. You know what, I'm gonna put I'm going to put the Nirvash right here in frame. Just so we can always have a reminder. Okay, so we need D11, D10, and D13. So that's D11. D10. And D13. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? Let's get some synthwave going on. Let's see, is this any good? I'm just gonna check. Okay, cool. There we go. Got some synthwave going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's more the vibe I'm after. Okay. Just doing some quick cleanup on this piece. Just, you know, shaving off the little nibs here. How's everyone doing? Doing a little gonna do a little temperature check. How's everyone feeling? Snap together. There we go. And ooh, we got an end piece we gotta cut out here, which means we need to cut out 2 end pieces. Here we go. Chilling and painting. Doing a good old relaxo. That's hella good. Endless Pain. Golden Saucer has rigged a game against me. Damn. Speaking of gambling, hey, you guys want to play gambling with friends later? Not like on stream, but like off stream. If anybody has it. Doing good. It's a cold morning for me, so very much chilled. So, all chill, literally. Slip on right there. Okay, and then, oh, actually want to see. Oh, oh, oh! I dropped something on the floor. No. Okay, here we go. Okay, so if I remember correctly, these should be the C sprues, which means I'm gonna need to cut out. Okay, so C4. Okay, so C4 and C6. Wood, but still no PC. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. I have bought it, so if I'm not whisked to Eorzea, I can hop on by. Heck yeah! I just want a singular card reward, and it's giving me nothing but duplicates of money. Woof! Okay, so C4 and wait a minute. C4 and B6. Wait, which one was B? Oh. Oh, okay. And B6. Okay, I'm gonna have to make 2 of these then. Let's see, PC should be returned either this week or next. That's good. C4, sounds like Sunny is at an explosive step. Oh yeah, buddy. Kaboom. Okay, just gonna shave off these little nibs. So many pearlescent pieces. See, Hydra's here. Apologies for interrupting, but Materpay has been liberated and pushed to Mesa is underway. The toasters have a comms array over there. That is all. All right. Given the bots hell. Does my creaker heart proud. There we go. Okay, so then this piece will go here. And then this will go... Okay, so that has to face out this way, and then that goes in there, I think? Okay. Okay, so far, so good. Yo! That's already one done! Alright, and now to get the other one. Okay, so that's that one done. We just have to do it one more time. So, snip, 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 and snip. Okay, and then snip, 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 snip. There we go. Okay, and then for the other pieces... Snip. Down we go. Snip. Snip and snip. Okay. And then once again, we just gotta go in, clean everything up, and then just put it all together. Okay, that one's all cleaned up. Gold plastic always looks so weird. I guarantee you this plastic's gonna be very brittle in like 10 years. Gold plastic disease. Just shatters. I think something in the pigments. Like, the pigments just, like, break down the structural integrity of plastic a lot quicker. That's why a lot of golden toys from, like, the 80s just, like, crumble in your hand. Okay, and then we'll just clean this up. tomorrow I will be playing some more Armored Core 6. Shocker. And I'll be getting some other games kind of lined up for after next week. Oh dang, has it already been 3 hours? Wow. Well, I am determined to finish this kit on stream. Time flies, as they say. That is true. Oh, I'm so excited to be playing some Lancer in person. Like, next week we're gonna be meeting up with our host to figure out some logistics. But after that, if all goes well, could have some really cool content out of that, because it's all going to be recorded. Oh, I nearly forgot something. Oh, that was close. I forgot to cut out a piece. I knew something was off. There it is. Might play some miscellaneous like mech games throughout the week once I start taking up some more stream days. I'm definitely going to play Motor Slice on stream, though. Not strictly speaking a mech game, but it does look like it's a lot of fun. And I do kind of want to play it. I'm kind of sick of just like passing up on cool games when they come out. So I'm just gonna take the plunge and I'm just gonna play it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna play it. Okay. There we go. Upper arms. So, next up. Finally, hold on. Let's get these off of here real quick. I'm also gonna turn the music down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. So, we're done with that. We're now on to... this next batch of pages. So actually I can close that. There we go. That looks a lot more aesthetic. Let's focus in the camera just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so next up, we're doing the main part of the arms. Okay. So this should be fairly straightforward then. So looks like we're doing C and B sprue. We have a PCH. PCH. Oh, hydration. Oh, hey, Delir. When did you get in? Hey. Cheers. Okay, so far we got this going for us. So as soon as, because I can already tell where the arms are going to be going. They're going to be slotting in like right here. So I'm going to need... Shall be lurking for now. I totally did forget you were live while I was at work. It's all good, Delir. Enjoy the lurk. You know, I really wish Twitch still counted lurkers in the view numbers. Let's see. Okay, so C6 and B4. We're looking for C6 and B4. So let's do B4 first. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut out both of these, because I want to do all of this in one go. Okay, so there's B4 right there. I'm just gonna cut out both of these. I kind of want to do this all in one go. Okay, so there's B4 right there. Okay, C6. Ah, here we go. C6. C6. Ah, there we go. C6. They do count the lurkers, but only if there is some form of interaction first. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, and then we're at B5. Oh, here we go. B5. And we'll get the other B5 out as well. And that way we can kind of breeze through these double steps. Okay, so then we just gotta clean all of these up real quick. Oh, these are the really shiny pieces too. Oh no. Might have to go over and just hit these with a little acrylic if they are just faded and dimpled and stuff. Come on, thumbnail. Can you make it look less... You absolutely can. Okay, that works. I always like to scrape over the little nib bits with my thumbnail. It just makes it. It kind of like reduces the weird like paleness of the plastic somewhat, to where it's not nearly as noticeable. It's a good way just to like see it. Like, do I really need to do any like sanding or buffering? Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you can you just go. You can just keep moving. You can just keep moving. Keep schmoving. Oh, that one I'm definitely gonna need to hit with the acrylic. Let's buffer it first, see if that helps. Yeah, kinda. Right. Let's get one of our magic acrylics. Let's see, is this the... Yeah, here we go. We'll just hit that tip right there. That should do it. Just hit that just a little bit, just so it doesn't catch the light weird. Just so the stress marks don't catch the light. There we go. Music gives me Mass Effect vibes. It kind of does, doesn't it? I think it's just like the... I think it's the droning bass line. I'm gonna make a confession here. I only ever played the first Mass Effect game. I was living in the Philippines at the time when the other games came out, and because I was nowhere where I could actually buy the games, I was just kind of stuck. I could only play the first one. That was the only one I had. And because it was the only one I had, it's the only one I had experience with. And then I heard the ending to 3 was bad. I'm like, oh, do I really need to play them? Like, a bad ending can ruin so many things. Like, a good example of a bad ending ruining a franchise. Game of Thrones. Like, before that final season, it was everywhere. People just, like, they talked about it, like, religiously. It was, you couldn't escape Game of Thrones. And then the ending happened. And it was amazing to watch such a powerful piece of cultural zeitgeist just vanish overnight. I heard a rumor that that they rushed the ending to that show because the showrunners wanted to do a Star Wars show, but because they fumbled it so badly in their rush to get the show done, the studio ended up just saying, "Yeah, no, you're not getting a show after that." Still never watched Game of Thrones? It was a pretty wild ride for a while. Like, the whole thrill of it was, like, you didn't know who was going to live or die, so, like, you would get attached to a character. and their survival wasn't guaranteed. So you just kind of like watched out of morbid curiosity to see if your favorite would make it through the end of the episode. Of course, now it's kind of not worth watching. At least in my opinion. Again, if a show can't stick its landing, is there really a point to be along for that ride? You know, that's kind of like my take on it. Okay, so what is this one? Ah, I see. So that slips in. Wait, how does this work? Okay, so on this one it slips in. Okay, that's making sense now. Yeah, this is making more sense. Book. There we go. Okay, then we'll slip that on. Come on. Come on. Get on there. You're so close. Come on. We're almost there. There we go. Oh, that's a very aesthetically pleasing arm. Okay, and then we will slip that on. Heck yeah, okay. Okay, so that's one. All right, let's get 2 down. 3 is binding. Click out a 4. Finally got the card. Only to encounter a Yakuza player's worst nightmare. Mahjong. Oh no, not Mahjong! Not Mahjong! I don't think anyone actually likes Mahjong. Like, you know what's really telling? When all of, like, the Mahjong games you can find online is just, like, the match 3... Or, not the match 3, the match 2 Mahjong. That's, like... That's just like the Mahjong puzzles. Okay, why isn't this going on? What's going on here? What's going on? Why aren't you going on? Is it just a bad angle? Come on. Come on, pull apart, pull apart, pull apart. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Come on, pull apart. Oh no. Come on, pry. Come on, pry. Okay, what is going on here? Why aren't you connecting? So that should fit in like so. That should fit in like so. Wait, is it because this one isn't quite... Okay, there we go. That should do it, right? Alright, get on there. Yes! Yes! Okay, and then... Wait, it's not quite pushed in all the way. Cool. Awesome. Hell yes. Oh wait, no, it's not fully on there. Come on. Awesome. Meanwhile, me who often watch a Mahjong streamer when they play. What are even the rules of Mahjong? I have never been able to decipher Mahjong. Like, that's just one of the things I just can't, like, intuit with my Asian brain for some reason. Like, everyone, there's like entire parts of my family who live and die by Mahjong, and I have no idea how to play it. Okay, let's see. Oh, so those are the... Okay. Got some shiny elbow caps. Oh, I see the message in the corner of my eye. Hold on, I will read that message as soon as I am done pasting this. There we go, okay. Let's see. The game is completely alien to me. I love chess. The game is completely alien to me, and I love chess. I also love chess. I know how to play chess. Hell, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I still can't figure it out. I also played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I still couldn't figure it out. I gave up on Yu-Gi-Oh! When I went to, like, a tournament once and found out half of my deck was illegal. I'm like, well, fuck. There's so many stickers in this. They're like the really big stickers too. There we go. Okay. outside edge, that's where we have the strips. Okay, got it. So then that means the smaller strip is that one. Okay, this one I'm actually gonna need the knife. Sunny has tried 5D chess. Has Sunny tried 5D chess with multiverse time travel? I'm pretty sure I have it. I have 5D chess with multiverse time travel. I just haven't played it yet. I feel like I'd be pretty good at that, though. Though I have heard it's, like, impossible to plan your next move because of the multiverse shenanigans. Like, it's funny watching people, like, accidentally win. Oh, I get it now. Oh, that had me scared for a second. The strips, they have strips on both ends. Cool, cool, cool. Why wouldn't they have me just like put these on first before putting them in the second cap? This feels like this is out of order. Let's see, it's fun Brain Melter to play with a friend, and I do mean Brain Melter. I have a friend who I used to play chess with, and it was really funny because they were so annoyed that I was like the first person who has ever beaten them at chess. Like, they got so annoyed with me because for the longest time they were undefeated, and like the first time I play them, I beat them. I'm like, cool. Cool. I'm not even like good at chess or anything. I just kind of like zone out and just like think a few steps ahead. You just gotta control the 4 middle squares and just think a couple of steps ahead. That's really it. The thing I don't like about like competitive chess is like the timer. And I get it. It keeps things moving along. Because like an intense game of chess could like go on for weeks otherwise, but it's still really annoying. Because then it's just down to like strategy memorization rather than like actual adaptation of strategy in the moment. talking out my ass, though. I'm most certainly talking out my ass. I like big stompy robots. I'm not a chess master. I feel like there's supposed to be like another one of these around here somewhere. Because that's one on the outside edge. I guess there's one supposed to be on this inside edge. Why does it feel like there's not enough stickers? What? Am I just missing something here? No, it's only on the outside edge. Okay. Because I'm looking at the kit picture now. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So that's you, which means this will be you. Oh. Okay, let's get that on there. There we go. Oh, I swear these stickers are so stressful. Okay. So, side by side. Yeah. Wait. No. No. Okay. Come on. Just peel right off. Just peel right off. Okay, other side. Take two. Nope, no. Too far up. Let's move it back down. Let's try to get this corner right. There we go. Oh. Imagine a mech you could only pilot by playing a weird game of chess. Maybe if it was like a strategist mech. I could totally see that. Okay. Arms. We got arms. So now... Now we gotta get the pauldrons on. So let's go ahead and cut the pauldrons out, plus the little combat boomerang that goes on the pauldrons. go. And let's go ahead and cut the hands out while we're at it. So the hands also need to go on here. I guess a chest-controlled mech would kind of work if it also used chest-piece drones. It would also, like, go really hard with its theming. Especially if the mech was, especially if the mech had a king design. Like, that would go so hard, actually. Okay, let's clean up the hands. I should design and sculpt a mecha chessboard. With, like, mecha chess pieces. Like, have it be, like, 3D printable and all of that. Oh, that'd be so sick. Go. There's nothing to color correct the inside of the hand. In fact, the colors of this are custom. I will need to do further modifications of this one. The colors on this model kit are not accurate. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, on one hand, I'm happy I just have it. On the other hand, why are you not accurate? I'm gonna have to actually paint this. At some point in the future, I'll probably get, like, another kit or something that I can paint before assembling. Now that I know that this is a flaw in the kit... Also, I just realized... it can totally hold the boomerangs. Oh, that's sick, actually. Alright, let's get one of these on here. Okay, let's get this carefully wrapped around. Yeah, they painted the kit for the promotional stuff. Doesn't surprise me, but it's... Come on. Come on. I feel a little misled now. Actually, do I even have that shade of gray? It's like a bluish gray. Oh, fuck it. Do I have that bluish gray? I do, but only in a metallic. Yeah, because that would be the bluish gray right there. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball. And actually, hold on. Is that actually the gray I want to pair it with? Oh, I see. They used a different shade of gray. They used a completely different shade of gray. Well, I might just go in later and... Fine, 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 fine. They used... Actually, they used this gray, didn't they? They used this gray, didn't they? Yeah, it's kind of the same gray. Alright. Modification time. Oh no, it's a different gray. It's gonna be close enough anyway. Fuck it, we ball. It's close enough that it will work. At some point in the future, when I'm a little bit more stable on income, I will probably get another one of these kits, and I will just paint the parts. It's like, come on, if you're gonna put me through sticker hell, at least go all the way with sticker hell. None of these half measures. You either give me full hell or no hell. There. Let's see, more thinking on that chest mech. I think it would be a cool design to have the piece be able to split into two, representing both sides of the chessboard. That would be pretty sick, actually. this red. Go. Modified. Acrylic markers, folks. They're so good. They are so good. Next time I get a Nirvash kit, I'm modifying the shit out of it from the get-go. There we go. Okay, so that's one. And, oh, actually, I need to do one more modification for the boomerangs. Because the back edge there is actually red. Okay, and then while that dries, I'll get the other side here. You know, I initially picked up these markers to help with miniature painting, you know, for edge highlights and such. They're not really great for edge highlighting though. They're too thick. But they are perfect for quick gunpla mods like this. This is how it starts. A little color correction here. A little bit of paint there. The next thing you know, you're that one dude on on the YouTube Shorts that's doing like all of the really sick like screen accurate modifications. Put a little bit too much paint on that side, so it's just kind of going so scrape that off just a little bit. Won't let me. There we go. Okay. I went through all that effort to experiment with that arm. Let's get the other pauldron cut out and modified. Go. I'm just gonna clean this up real quick, and then I'll get to modifications. This was just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna quickly put this kit together, and it's like, now it's just me going deep in with like painting and modifying and such. I'm like, ah. This was gonna be just like a casual little stream. Only I had panel liner. Okay, let's get this other sticker on this pauldron. So just getting this on here. So it's all lined up. And then it's gonna go on this side. Oh, have you guys seen the let's see. You thought you weren't going to go all in for a kit building? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to go all in for a kit building. By the way, have you guys seen the Gameaverse pilot yet? It's really good. I highly recommend it. I watched the original series on Newgrounds back on the back in the day, and like, dang. This is gonna be a good show. Go. Almost there. Acrylic paint markers. Absolutely love them. right on here, so I can have a nice handle to hold while I paint the rest. By all accounts, if you're going to be doing this, at least put some varnish on a piece, because a varnish can act as a primer, so the paint sticks better, and it'll last longer. This acrylic paint's probably going to peel after a while, but also plan out your mods. Plan your modifications. This was kind of a spur of the moment thing. Oh, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. Note to self. Buy a thing of panel liner if I can afford it. Go. Okay. It's looking like that's the arms done. Plan out your mods. Sunny making mods on the fly. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do another mod. I'm gonna do one more mod. I should have a metallic in here somewhere. Aha. Here we go. Because I want to get the headlights. I want the headlights to kind of catch the light a little different. So I'm hitting it with a little metallic. Yeah, it's not quite noticeable on camera. Probably be more noticeable if I use the other end, like the actual thick, because I think the other side's a little bit too thinned out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And that catches the light a little different. Okay. And now... Oh, actually. One more mod I want to do. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Fuck. Fuck. No. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. I flew too close to the sun. I flew too close to the sun. Okay, panic. Alright. We'll just scrape the excess paint off. It's fine. It's fine. It's very easy to scrape the excess paint off. In fact, we'll just grab a dry brush here, and we'll just try to scrape that off. Yeah, like that, like that. Trying to get it to where the gray is a little bit more noticeable, because like this is supposed to be like a dual tone right here. I'll just scrape the remainder off. And that should get it to look a little bit more clean. No panic. No panic. Anakin, start panicking. I don't have a planikin. Okay. It's not the neatest mod in the world, but it works. And now let's put the arms on. There we go. That's one. And that's two. All right, now the legs. Now we gotta do the legs. So first off, okay, so that's going to be all B and PC. Got it. B. B. B and B. It's always so satisfying when you get to the point where like the runner is just running out. It already looks like it's gonna kick ass. How would it kick with no legs? Like, I love this design so much. Okay, okay, so we need to cut out 2 CJs. So there's a C. Just had to follow the damn train, CJ. Okay, there's a C. Okay, and then, oh, there's a B9? Yeah, there it is, B9. Okay, so got that piece. Ah, here we are. Snip, snip. And place. All right. And then we have C1 and 2. Okay, there's C1. C2. C1 and C2. Cool. All right. Let's get these pieces all cleaned up. Hey, welcome back, Unicorn. Here's what we got so far. I even did some modifications. It's not really in focus, but like you get the idea. Yeah, so now we are working on the legs. I got really annoyed that this kit wasn't, like, accurate, and I just started painting shit. If I known this was a kit, like, back in the day, I would have begged my parents to buy me the Nirvash kit. Like, that was like the mecha I was obsessed with when I was a little kid. Like 13 to 14, I was very much obsessed with Eureka 7. It was a very depressing anime. And depressing media is like, that's my fucking catnip, dude. Like, how much will it turn me into a hollow human being after watching it? That's normally how I know when it's probably why I like the mecha genre so much, because like, man, a lot of mecha have some downright depressing endings sometimes. for me to, like, really enjoy a piece of media, it has to be the kind of media where, like, I'm gonna be a completely different person by the time I'm done experiencing it. I'm determined to finish this kit in one sitting. So, buckle up. Buckle up, fuckos. We're gonna be doing this. Okay, and then... just gonna quickly clean up the fins here. Just kind of going through and just scraping off the little nib marks that are left over. Oh yeah, hydration. Hydration. That's important. Cheers. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to stand up and stretch my legs. I've been at this for a while. 4 hours already. Damn. Whoop. All right. Stood up. Stretch. Big stretch. Ah, okay. Ah. All right, and back in frame. So... just gonna keep on shaving off these little nib marks. Just so we can get like a nice flush shape. There we go. Okay. And now we can start putting these together. So first off, it looks like this piece kind of goes here. Yeah, so that goes there. And this... wait, is that right? This points backwards? Oh, I get it. This is how it... Okay. That confused me for a second. I get it now. I understand. This is how it connects to the board. This is how it connects to the board. Let's see, based on the current prison campaign that Chilla runs, what are your thoughts on a pure roguelike Lancer campaign? Huh. Well, considering death isn't the end in Lancer, that has potential. Like, I can see that being very interesting. Like, and it would make sense in universe, too. Okay, so then... before I start putting any things on, I'm curious. Okay, first off, let's get the little wings on here first. So that one's going to be this. That's one side. Then this will be the other side. Carefully. There we go. Hell yes. Okay, so that's that on there. And we're just gonna do a little quick modification. Fuck. I flinched. Okay. Careful. Careful. All right. And then we do the same thing on the other side. Can you name a mecha anime that doesn't mod its mech at some point? I don't think I can. Because the whole fun of having a mech is also being able to mod it. Even Magus XLR starts with, like, a mech modification. Just gonna modify this and pick out the red. But the red is too thin. Oh well. Well, it still looks good on the white. Some mods are just not possible with the resources I have. Unfortunate. Okay, and then we're almost done with defeat. We just gotta put the stickers on them and do the same modification we did before. Getting a little bit more confident with the stickers on this one. Damn, first try. Hell yeah. Then we'll flip it over. Get the next sticker on there. So many stickers. And once again, first try. Ah, yeah. Okay, and then... oh, there's one extra modification I need to do. When I say modification, I need to put one more sticker on each shoe. Okay, I need to remove this. Out. Out. There we go. And then we're just gonna carefully curl these in. Just very carefully. And just like that, we have some color separation. Then we just need to pop these right back on. I'll do the little color picking with the red on the inside here in just a second. I just need to take this out and put the stickers on this foot as... oh, excuse me, this foot as well. There we go. Just like that. Okay, and then let's go ahead and carefully, very carefully, very carefully, very carefully, just going to pick this little detail. Just because it looks nicer. I can't do all the modifications I want to do, but I can do enough of them. Enough to make this look nice on my shelf. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're moving on up to the upper leg. So we got PCB. I got a bunch of them on the A too, and the D sprue. Okay. Already looking at this, I can already tell this is going to be a double, so let's do 2 PCFs. So 2 PCFs, and then we have A10 and A24. Okay, here we go. So there's one. We'll cut the other piece out as well. I want to construct both legs simultaneously. I'm gonna try to keep these all bunched together. go. Okay, so d5, 6, and 7. So that's d5. Six. And 7. We're making good progress so far. So far, so good. I mean, look at this nice spread here. Okay, let's get these quickly cleaned up so they can move on to the next step. I can't wait to get the Nirvash standing. It's always my favorite part of a Gunpla build. It's like when it can stand on its own. Just gonna quickly just scrape off what I can. These little extra nib points are always so annoying. Pearlescent plastic. It looks sick, but man, is it annoying to mess with. Okay. And then for the joints, that one's looking good. That one is actually looking good. Oh, I almost dropped it off the table. Oh no. This one needs cleaning up. Okay. And then let's get this other one here. Basically, from this point onwards, I'm just going to keep on doing both legs at the same time. Makes things go by a little bit quicker. Let's have a look here. Okay, that one's looking... Well, actually, there's a little nub there. We can shave that off. Let's see. This one is looking good. This one is... there's a little nub right there. We can shave that off real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now... assembly. So I think this goes Oh, yes, I see. Okay, so that holds it in place. Got it. And, oh! Oh, I missed that upper piece right there. Well, we'll get to that here in just a moment. Oh, there's actually a little bit of that nub still left on there. I can just let's shave that off just a little bit. Come on. Off. Off. There we go. Not this side. It goes on like... Wait. Eh? Oh! I'm just being an idiot. Okay. So then that goes in like that. And then that... Come on, come on, come on, come on. I just want like these to just snap properly. Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, there's still a little bit of a gap. There we go! That's the snap I wanted to hear. Okay, okay, and then for... I need PCB... And we have 2 and 3 here. I just had an idea for a commission, but my bank account can't afford it right now, but soon, soon. You know where to find me, Unicorn. You know I'm always down for it. I thought this was just gonna be like, oh yeah, this will take me a few hours. No, 5 hours later. Okay, here we go. Here's the PC runner. So then that's going to be PCB for both of those. Huh, there they are. B. And B. Let's clean this up a little bit. This is going to be a very obvious piece that's going to be visible. Yeah, that's looking good. is also looking good. All right, and then let's get you on there. There we go. Nice. Nice. That's a mech thigh right there. Okay, let's clean up these. Mech thighs save lives. Remember that. Magical Girls. That's gonna be fun to draw. Speaking of the Magical Girl, I'm gonna try to get your Magical Girl done on, I want to say, Tuesday or Wednesday. The Diesel Punk one. Like, after stream, I'm probably going to, like, binge Madoka. Just so I can get in the right mindset to draw some funny Diesel Punk Magical Girls.
That's a good concept.
Please make it a perfect Zeong or a whole different thing. Hey, it's going to be a lot of fun to draw. Also, hey, Layla. How you feeling?
Not
Zeong with thighs. Hold on, I just wanna get a quick refresher of the Zeong's design. Oh my god, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. It already has the silhouette. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. All right, now I'm excited to draw that one. That one's gonna be funny. Oh, I really want to watch that one mecha that's like an isekai magical girl mecha. It was like Ray Earth. I think that one's on the wheel, now that I think about it. That's on the anime wheel. She's the one they call Zeong Moon. She is the one. Zeon Moon. Okay, that's another mech thigh. Okay, we have 2 mech thighs. So now we just need to do the bottom part of the leg here. So, and while we're at it, like a hyper Yonko, if it was her mom instead. Alright, here we go. This always make me so nervous. Let's get you right up there. Just a little bit further back. It's just okay, so I need to start at the bottom of the thigh and work my way up. Got it. Chat, don't take that out of context. Let's see. Oh, yep, I gotta stop shrimping. Back straight. Plus Mega B device as for Ninetales. Let's have a look at this design. Also, welcome on in, Lord Bob the Builder. We're building the Nirvash. That looks like a sick kit, actually. That looks like a very sick kit. Oh, no. It's a very cultured kit, too. And as we all know, I am a man of culture. Here we go. Here we go. Stripe right down the middle. The Ninetales has a base close enough to fit the Zheong around and not look too bashed. That would be a pretty fun build. That would be a pretty fun build. I'm a little tempted now. Oh no. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for more kits. This Nirvash was a treat. True, I can put them on my throne. I need to actually... Oh, I need to... I need to revamp my throne, actually. I need to actually integrate my throne. All right. Okay. We are getting close to being able to have the Nirvash Type 0 actually stand on its own. We are almost there. Let's see, where's PCE? Oh, there we go. We're at the part where we're just sort of like cutting out the bits here. That when it all goes wrong. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how, like, it already did kind of go wrong with, like, the hips, where, like, the sticker kind of fucked up and I had to go in with some, like, white acrylic paint. And then I just started doing modifications. Building is the easy part. Posing the fucker is, yeah. One great thing about the Nirvash kit, it does already come with its own stand. So it's going to be very easy to, like, actually pose it. Because, like, everything I need to pose it is all right there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need PCM and D12. Here we go. Gonna cut these out. I'm kind of leaned back in my chair at the moment, just because I have, like, the box in my lap with all the runners. There we go. Okay, so where is D12? Okay, those are B. Oh, here we go. No, that's C. Oh, here we go. So then we got D12 for both of these. Again, we're just kind of getting all of the pieces out so we can just assemble it all in one go. Makes the cleanup kind of last a little bit longer, but let's see. I can't pose gun points out, put on shelf, maybe a T pose. Listen, sometimes when it comes to posing a mech, sometimes simplicity is key. you know, when it comes to... sometimes less is more. You don't need to get all fancy with poses and such. You just need good enough. Perfection is a lie. Good enough is eternal. I can already see where the stickers are going to go for this. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so that's cleaned up. Let's see. Ah, there's a nub right there. Let's get rid of that. Just shave it. Thumbnail just to make sure it doesn't have that stress mark still there. There we go. Just kind of smooth it over. Come on. Oh! Did not cut myself. I have yet to cut myself with this knife. Never cut myself with an X-Acto knife, ever. That I can remember. Okay. And that one's cleaned up. Okay. Let's get the other side cleaned up real quick. Okay, that's one. Let's get this last one here. Oh no, no. I accidentally gouged the plastic. Fuck. Ah, shit. Well, we can fix this. We can fix it. We can fix it. No need to panic. No need to panic. Custom battle damage. That's the spirit. Though, that's why I have these acrylic markers. This entire kit uses pearlescent plastic, which is a real pain. But every now and then I can just go over with one of these markers, and it's just enough to where I don't have to worry about the inside of the plastic catching the light wrong. Okay. So, now that this is all cleaned up here, I will put the stickers on after I assemble. After I assemble. Come on, get in there. Do I have to flip it around? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, and then this will slip right in here, I think. Yeah, right there. And then this will just push together. Come on, give me that snap. Give me that snap. There we go. That's that snap. You know what I realized? I need to do a quick modification because this is red. But they didn't give me all the stickers for the color correction. They just have some of the colors corrected and not all of them. Oh, come on. Snap together, snap together. Did that fully snap together? Well, it snapped together on one side, but did it snap together on the other side? No, it did not. Okay. Come on. Oh, I don't have the grip strength for this. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. That top one just does not want to close properly. Oh, and then it snapped. Okay. Well, looks like we're good there. Okay, so this looks like this will go right in there, but I'm gonna do that quick modification. Just gonna come in here with a red acrylic paint marker, and we're just gonna pick out this little detail here and mark that in red. Not gonna be the exact red as the other reds, but it's going to read as red enough. There we go. That's one. Okay, I gotta figure out how this is facing. Let's see. So it looks like this faces inward, so... So it's gonna be like this. Like that. Okay. At least I think that's supposed to be the right leg. It's like curving the right way. Yeah, okay. And then we shall take this sticker. And just very carefully apply it. Very carefully. Very, very carefully. First try. All right. So, and now for the knee. Okay. Very carefully line this up and get that edge flush. Curl that around. I really don't want to have to paint the damn knee, so please, please get in there in one smooth piece. I already had to paint this thing's crotch. Okay. That's one side. And now the other. Wait, did I grab the right one here? Oh no, did I grab the wrong one? Wait. Oh, it's just upside down. I panicked. I panicked for a second. Okay. Interesting. This one doesn't have any seams for it to fold over nicely. Very interesting. Well, I know I can always just paint the knee later if this bugs me, if it's when it's on the shelf. But, yeah. I would much rather just have, like, another piece I have to cut out and insert than have to wrap a sticker around a plastic piece. Okay. Okay, so now let's see if we can angle this to where this side. Okay, we're almost at my favorite stage. Okay. Oh, that snapped in so perfectly. Why couldn't you do that? Already have some very silly ideas for Sailor Zeong. Hell yes. I already have some ideas of how I'm going to draw it, so, you know. Okay, let's get this lined up like so. All lined up along that curve. Oh, nope, not quite. It's just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. Okay, let's see if we can get that air bubble out. There we go. Get it all wrapped around. And then let's seal it on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna put the sticker on, and then I'm gonna go hydrate. I need to actually refill my liquid because it all ran out. Let's see what form. Let's see. It's a big HD kit, but hoverboard's so worth it because it's needed to be a pain. What form are you doing? So the form I'm doing, I'm actually gonna look at some references. I might have a look at the perfect form. Okay. So I got the knee on there. Got the knee on there. Right. I need to. For me to hydrate, I need to. Oh, for the Nirvash? So this Nirvash kit only has the mecha form. So it has the board and all of that. I would love to get my hands on a transforming kit for the Nirvash. Like, just so I can have, like, the vehicle form, like, on the shelf as well. This is like the early season version of the Nirvash. So this is before it got, like, the big revamp. Which I do want to get the second configuration at some point. I decided to start with, like, Season 1 Nirvash, and then I'll do the other configuration. Modroid's $60 kit. Oh! Also, Via's live if you want to raid her later on. That's good to know. That's good to know. So I already know who I'm going to be raiding. As soon as I'm done with this kit. I want to finish this kit first. Right, I'm gonna get some liquid. I also need to stop by the little mech pilot's room, so I will be right back, guys. Okay. Alright, I am back. And I now have more liquid. We should look at the SNA Roundtable Nights 144 Soul Spirit. Ooh! Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta see this. Let's have a look at this kit. Oh, that looks so fucking sick! Holy shit, that looks sick! Damn, alright. That's a good kit, had my eye on it. Yeah, I can see why. That is, oh, it's a beautiful looking kit. Beautiful kit, beautiful kit. I think we're at the end of all of our stickers. Which means, after this point, no more stickers. So if I see any color discrepancies, I need to modify it. Let's get the sticker on. This is the last sticker on the sheet. No more stickers after this. There. And now... Can I reserve the second for the magical sound? Sure, why not? Just gonna get this quick modification done here. Let's get this back in frame. There we go. There we go. Excellent. It's not perfect, but it looks good enough from a distance. There we go. And now... color correction decals are a long con by Bandai to drive us to branded paint markers. I went third party. Ah, oh, the Nirvash standing on its own. Would you look at that? Hold on, let me. There we go. So beautiful. This was the mech that got me into mecha. This was the first mecha I saw and went, damn, I love giant robots. Need gold on the backpack red parts. And actually, yeah, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I do need a little bit of red here. Hold on. Do a quick modification. The underside, get the underside. Alright, and then just gonna get the excess off there.
I like it,
Oh.
I like it!
Oh! Hey, thanks for the follow, Lord Bob the Builder. Oh, that wakes me up every time. Hell yeah. Oh shit, follower goal. Oh, we made the follower goal. 120. Let's go. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Damn, alright. Okay, I need to... Oh, fuck. Well, I will put that back on here in just a second. Just trying to get this edge. There we go. Not want to stay on there. Oh, free psychic damage. What do you got for me this time, Zach? Oh yeah, I need to stretch my legs. Okay, yeah, let's stretch those legs. Leg stretch. Oh, here we go. Okay. Eureka 7 is from 2005. Fuck, it's 20. It can legally drink in America. My favorite anime can now legally drink in America. Fuck. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. Hold on. Did I miss a piece? I think I did miss a piece. What? Yeah, I missed a piece. Oh. Yeah, that was a crit. That was a crit. Okay, we are almost done here. I just need to... I just need to put some things together. I can't believe I forgot this piece. Just gotta clean up this little chest plate piece real quick. And also smooth it out just a little. Just a hair. Here we go. And we'll just slip that right in. I can't believe I missed this. Come on, get in there. I think that's in there. I think. Hold on, I just gotta. Right. Oh, one side isn't actually in there properly. Fuck. What just came off? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the boomerang that came off. Oh. So I may have found something that would hit Sunny in the fields a second time. Oh no. And what would that be? Check DMs. All right. Wait. Chat the mate. Chat the fucking mate. They're doing a celebration for the 20th anniversary? Hello? Oh shit? Oh shit? Oh shit? Okay, 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 okay. They really be hitting me with like Renton reaching out for Al Fukai? Fuck, okay. Listen, I am fully aware that Eureka 7 Astral Ocean is not a good show. I will be the first to admit that. I do still love it though. Okay. I am now at the wakeboards. Yeah, I'm now at the board. I'm now at the board. Hey, board. Oh, and hey, would you look at that? Another thing that doesn't have a sticker. So now I'm gonna have to actually paint the board. I'm gonna have to paint the entire board red. But we're almost done. Everything else I just need to cut out here is for the stand. There's gonna be some others here, right? Because there's only like 2 of those. Huh. Weird. This almost feels like an incomplete kit. Also, what I sent was a new song from the people that did the music, by the way. Fuck. Oh, don't tell me The Last Airbender is also 21 now. Damn. Hitting me with some double psychic damage. The cruel marching of time comes for us all. Also came out in 05. Damn. Digimon anime is 27 this year. Fuck. Okay, now we're just gonna clean this up. Common Rider is 55. Damn, alright. Well, Common Rider's not too surprising. That has been around for, like, forever and a day. Okay. Just kind of carving out these little nubs, making sure they're not there on the board anymore. Okay. My leg is bouncing. Gundam turns 50 in 2029. I was on Disney Plus a while ago and I saw stuff from the 90s and 2000s in the retro section. I had to sit down and contemplate the world and passage of time. Fuck. Time waits for no one. There we go. That's one. Let's get the other one on there. As soon as we're able. It's not quite on there properly. Okay. There we go. Then we will connect these all together. There we go. The board is together. I don't really like how this is fitting. That's a big ass seam. Let's just gonna quickly clean up the stand as well. Also, I want to see what modifications this needs. Those are easy. These are some easy mods. All right. Bionicle's 25? Fuck. Okay. Do this one side at a time. Now again, this is probably another case where it probably would have been smarter for me to, like, put a gloss varnish or something on here. so it takes paint a little better. Because varnish can act as a primer. However, fuck it, we ball. But if I were to like plan ahead and actually do this deliberately, that would be the major step I would take. Always prime your models. Go. Okay, that is one side. Mass Effect is 19? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it really? Okay. Okay, that's the red bits. Probably wait for that to dry before I go in with another coat of red. But while we're waiting for that to dry, got a little bit of that green there. Yeah, we need a psychic damage counter. I need to set up counters in general. We still need the tangent counter. finally. Let's go in with just a little bit of black for the V. In fact, I should have done the V first. Fuck. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Fuck. Oh no. I'll have to go back in with the red and touch up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And then once again with the red. Toy Story is 34? In with the red. This other side and we'll touch up. Touch this up. It's not the cleanest. But again, it's suitable for my bookshelf. Wait. No? If it's 1995, Toy Story is going to be 31, not 35, not 34. 32 at most. Okay, it's almost done. Okay, so then this is going to clip right in there. Oh, I see. So that can angle. That's cool. That's actually really fucking cool. Okay, let's see if I can get this to slot in. Maybe if I just do... Wait. How does this slide... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, and then... Oh. Here we go. Come on. Hack into your board. There we go. Then we will let's stand up a notch. There we go. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get back on there. Stay on there. In fact, I think... Oh, actually, if we slot that... There we go. Here we go. The Nirvash. Hold on, let's bring it into focus. I had to modify it a little bit. I'm very happy with this. I am definitely going to put this on my shelf. I just need to... I need to actually put the little pegs on here so it actually stays in place. I forgot to do that. Whoops. Come on. Get on there. We're almost there, and done. I need to find a place to display the Nirvash. Oh, I am so hyped about this. Like, hold on. Let me just... Look at that. That is awesome. It was a very frustrating kit to put together, but it looks sick. Ah. Now it's finished. Would you recommend getting one? I would only recommend getting one if you are down to do heavy modifications. This has not been an accurate kit at all. And the stickers have been very frustrating. Now, the second configuration, I'm definitely going to pick up the second configuration, and hopefully that kit is better than this one. I do like the fact that it comes with its own stand. But, like, I had to do a lot of painting directly on the model. And even then, I still want to do more modifications. I now understand why that shop clerk said he does not recommend getting this model. When I asked if it was a good kit. I'm very happy I have it, though. But, like, these instructions are dense. Very dense. Like, so dense it's easy to actually miss a step. Here we go. Happy with this. I am very happy with this. All right. Now that we have the Nirvash all put together. Oh, this has been a 6-hour stream. Whew. All right. Let's go to our little mech here. Hey, hi everyone. All right, so let's go ahead and find someone to, well, I say find someone. We don't need to find anyone to raid. We already have someone to raid. Yeah, we're going to be raiding into Vinette Starwind. She basically does a lot of Gunpla kits and all of that. Right now, she's currently playing Devil May Cry 5. So, we're just gonna pop in and yeah. Hop in and say hi. I'm probably going to raid and dip immediately after this. But hey, if anyone wants to play gambling with friends afterwards, you know, after I'm done here, like I'll hop into the gaming channel. I'm feeling lucky. Well, first, what was your thoughts on the kit? Oh, okay, so my thoughts on the kit. It was a very frustrating kit. It was so frustrating to put together. Like, it was pearlescent plastic. Like, the plastic was pearlescent, so you had to take, like, extra care to not scratch or scuff it. It was also, like, very brittle. I don't want to say brittle. Brittle's not the right word. But it did not feel... I had to be very careful with it. Let me put it that way. I love the Nirvash. This is not a good... Well, it's an okay kit. It's an okay kit. I had to do a lot of modifications that I felt like shouldn't have been an issue. This is very much a intermediate kit that you put together when you know for a fact that you're experienced enough to like paint the different parts and all of that. This is like the kit you get when you want to like dive in, because like Gunpla kits, I never have to do this. Like, not really. But yeah. Still, I'm going to display this thing proudly. I just need to find a spot to display it. Sounds like a kit for those who love the show more than collecting the kit. Yes. Yes. The thing that got me through this kit was the fact that I loved the show. This is very much a fan's kit, not a Gunpla enthusiast's kit. But now I have the Nirvash. All right. So, just a heads up, when we raid into Vinette Starwind, she is very much a she's very much an 18+ streamer. So wait, all right, Sunny, time to build the Kishita tree. Hold on. Oh my god, that is such a massive kit. Oh my god, that thing is massive. I'm gonna need more shelf space. I'm gonna need more shelves. Wait, the Neo Zeong. Oh my god, that thing is massive. It looks really sick though. Like, honestly? That's a good shade of red. Damn, alright. I've seen it in person at Gundam Planet. It's ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. But man, that thing has such shelf presence. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those. something for the far future. I should build one of my 30 plus backlogs. Yeah, no, I need to. God, I wish I had a backlog. I'm all caught up on my mechs. I am all caught up. At this rate, Sunny would need a new room for their kits. I just need to put shelvings in my room. I'd offer to trade, but you're on the other side of the pond. Yeah, that's one of the downsides to being across the pond. Okay. So. Let's see, we are going to raid into Bennett Starwind. I'm very happy with how the Nirvash came out. Modifications aside, I'm just glad I have it now. But the stickers really do piss me off. All right, let's go ahead and /raid. Yeah, so fair warning, guys. Her model does have some large personality. You could say the stickers stick it to Sunny. Anyways, as always, keep your giant robot stompy, and I'll catch you around.